thought the mic was muted on that part. Still low FPS. I want to like have the exposure be larger, so I'm like more visible. Problem is, yeah, if I have the exposure up higher, like you can just see between my hands blur more. But when I do like this, it's like more clear. So, oh well. Hello. Hello to you, viewer. Home from Christmas. A little more sleep than I was wanting, but I didn't sleep much yesterday. Today is TEVI day. I gotta make one call for a tow. Hopefully schedule. I'm hoping they only do last minute tows. But I need to make a tow call in 6-7 hours for tomorrow at noon. Anyways, when we left off, I couldn't tell you what happened in the story. Things happened. Huh, so good, huh? Big boy. Why does it say area completed 100% when there's 3 more items? Is it just map discovery? What's up with that? Yeah, no idea on the story. That's just, we joined the Peace Corps or some shit. More waifus and shit thrown at us. Don't really have a whole lot of, big upgrades. Just the jump. The high jump. I think we're on chapter 2. And on that drone, it was just bunny bunnies, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah. Did this get updated over the last few days? I really wish this game had the ability to see connections, man. It fucking sucks, bro. It's bad quality of life. Cause I could just set them myself. It just takes longer. Yeah, I was gonna do a Christmas stream, but I just wasn't around. Sleep schedule and just time. Oh well, not a big deal. I was gonna play some absolute dog shit shovelware game called Santa Saves the World. Save it for next year. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up. I check this bit of the map. Thanks for that useful dialogue. Look at fucking hair. Can't mark the place on that shaft because you can only mark the fucking place you're on for some bizarre reason. Like, look, I appreciate that they have annotations. Too many games do not. But can somebody just get it right? Just completely right. It's not, like, really hard, I feel like, to figure out what right is. Unlimited annotations. Preferably notes if you can, but that's not a huge deal. Having multiple icons. And then being able to move around the map and place them how you want. The end, man. You can doll it up past that, but I feel like that's bare minimum, man. Like, not even a matter of being, like, clever or something, man. Like, that's just what you do. But if you want to design your game around auto setting, like locations and stuff, like sometimes Metroid does, I mean, you know, that's fine. If I'm supposed to remember any amount of secrets, be an annotation. Or auto set every little hidden secret. Which, I mean, I don't agree with that. Then the game starts playing itself, but... The only reason to kill random enemies for loot. Like feeling lucky dodge or something. What's the point in that? I don't think I need to do this anymore. I mean, I could just to even shit out a little though. These little handheld sparkling drinks or juice. Pretty cool. Tasty.
随分な散らかしようですこと。あの壁の金色の記号、どっかで見た気がする。バルハラのデータベースによれば、記号の下にある文字はソレンニアという古代文。あ、思い出した。この記号についてパパに聞いたら、迷宮をさまよっていたら、魔法に満ちた巨大都市のかつてのその都市の住人は町の佇まい同様に立派な。それは私たちが持っているそれ。マジ？私てっきり歴史上 最も高度な文明の一つとされていたくらいです。
ゼマ博士も。
そこはとっても危険で、パパもかなりことさら大げさに話してたのか、単に私を怖がらせようとしてたのか。
God, it's been real bad today. Loot. I just want to play the game, man. Enjoy some Metroidvania time. Quite simple. No. No, I don't think you will. Avatar upgrade unlocked. What? Where? Who? Oh. Oh, you can hold these? Oh, I thought it was like a special hold. Oh, really? I didn't see it in here. Oh, just unlock the ability for me to do it? Okay, not that I can actually do it. I like the outlines on these guys. Maybe it's not as clear as I'd like. With the red and yellow or whatever. Pay attention a bit more, I suppose. Sometimes they'll attack and I don't even know if they have an outline. It depends on the dude. Yeah, maybe that once they start their attack, you can't interrupt it. Been a few days, I don't know if they said that. I don't know if in some of these areas I could actually get some loot. Probably not. My opinion, if you're ever going to put a save point right next to a teleport, just make the teleport like double as a save. It just saves the trip, man. Like 30 seconds to walk over. Because every teleport's essentially a save now because of that one. So unless they get rid of it, just make it a save. There's some Metroidvanias that do that. I can't remember which ones though. Where you just get a save just on the teleport. Alright. mean, I guess you could say it's a strategy, right? Like it's, you have to think to figure that out. Not that it's very crazy to suss out. You could just go use the teleporter to save.
いくつかどうやらここはハイポジウム、すなわち散乱している巻物や紙片はソレンニア人によって記録されたマナで稼働するもだとすると、以前パパを助けてくれた人がマナに関する知識や古代魔海賊やその他ゼマ博士と古代のマナ秘宝や宝物を探していた人物。パパの人生はその人との出会いを境に大きく変わったみたい。その探し物は見つかったんでしょうか。それはともかくアストラルギアに近づいてますわよ。やったね。と
I do like that it overrides your annotation though. At least I don't have to like get rid of it. And it does mean you probably won't find more than one thing in a room, but that's okay. We're about to get an actual upgrade. Yeah, I've not been really doing it much because it's like every area has something, but I'll just do a few. At least then there's like a few I know I'll have to go to. I don't really like it. I find it kind of boring. Special explodey wall. Yeah, because I'm not gonna do it to like all of them, so I guess it can give me some places to start. Jesus, it's pricey. Money. I am a genius, but at great cost. Need to replay the game, dude. You're playing Pokemon. I don't know if you can ever come back from that kind of damage. The mental toll. Game freak. They really are the best in their class, man.
あの彫像、箱らしいものを持ってますわ。きっとお宝が詰まっている。
この聖なる血を汚す。
あんた誰？
我が名はカトゥー。この霊廟の森人。
The curse of TEVI.
主らの類、立ち入るべからず。
I really do start to just disassociate when the dialogue starts, man. I barely
ここに眠
take
る
any of it
古
in.
の
I
真
read
実。
it all, but it's just
主らには計り知れぬ古代より文明を動かすギアを、
ギアって言った？
アニマの力を。
アニマ？あなたはただの魔界族では
all
な
it
いと
is
思
is
っておりま
required
した
like
が、
5 minutes every now and then.
あまりに規
But I
格
don't
外の
actually
オー
get to
ラ
play
で
the
す。
game.
すみません。謎大きい人工生命体でアニマは個々に特徴的な能力を有し、
Jesus
さらにそ
Christ.
のせい。へえ、かっこいいです。テビー。
そのような傲慢もて我が剣。
戦略的撤退を検討すべきじゃ。何言ってんの？
古代の力にひれ伏すがよい。決せよ。我ら授かりし力を見よ。決せよ。自らの愚かさを呪いがよい。決せよ。自らの愚かさを呪うがよい。我らそなたらの力を乞う。この声に耳を傾け、我らに力を授けよ。創造主様よ、彼らの英知の番人となるのを託された。気高き太陽の下で照らされた我が故郷、我が天国。今や残るのはここに
どこでやってんの？
Jeez. Game has a lot of mashing. It's like constant mashing. My wrist is gonna explode.
なるほど。そうか。主は人族か。それも秘めたる力は強大。
First instead of Jackhammer Girl? Yeah. I had more health, it felt like. I'm trying to use the golden dodge, but I feel like it's kind of unwieldy. Because usually you're dodging bullets. So you'll golden dodge and you'll just be right in front of more bullets. I don't know how many iframes you get after you dodge to reposition, but...
我らは当初、人族たる隠し。
からくり？ああ、パパ金星のこの帽子。それで。でもよくわかったわね。
主らに先んじてここを。
数十。今先客ってそれって若い獣人と。
その物語、主が求めし、それは悠久の時を経てだがまずは聞け。そのもの単純にあらず、人知を超えて
あ。
これがKだし人族の業とは。
言ってしまわれ、僕には聞くところによると、カトゥーはテビーが人族であることを認識すると、その程度。
But I ate a lot of hits there.
やったー！アストラルギアを使うには
Kinda
相応の
purposely.
代償が必要みたいなこと。
And we didn't have many times where I was actually comboing
あれ
them. It
は
was
ど
more
ういう
just
ことなのかな。
kind of happy birthday, multi-person hits.
見当もそれより今
What's
私
bad
たちが
about
なすべき
shooting
こと
my
はギアを守り抜くことですわ。悪者の手に創造主のお墨付きをもらったようなものですし、すべての全部集め終えたら、それはいつから
My right wrist is probably just more tired as well, because I was opening up a jar of pickles a few days ago and it was like fucked, man. It's like an unholy. I had to use like the hot water strategy and like everything, man. I was like, I'm doing like actual wrist damage. Maybe that's part of it. Oh, I forgot to eat too. Okay, it wasn't too bad then. My wrist doesn't hurt from that, but maybe it's like raw, who knows. I get like an ability? Are these all just gonna be gear collecting? Of course. That's the problem, is when there's more than one thing to mark. What is this? Is there something else down there? So just like better to go do the chapters. Like the only time you actually see, I can't place anything here, so this is the problem. Now I can't put an arrow even if I wanted here. I can't mark shit. If it was just gonna be like you can mark stuff and there's really only one thing in each room, that'd be fine, but it's not. Some people enjoy things. It's over, dude. No fun allowed. I didn't get any powers though. Maybe I'll just go do the chapter. I'm on foot, on train. Can't mark that either. We could do the mines. I'm gonna take the train and see what's over there. I think it's like if I do these first 3 gears and none of them give me like movement tech, then I might as well do them later. Because I'm just going to go in those areas and not be able to get half of the items anyways. I mean, they might be easier technically, but who knows.
悪いね。
ついに到着。すごく平和に見えるわね。アナテマがあの反乱からいち早く復興できたのは、何しろ都市中央には動乱の。そんなに荒れていたのに。アナテマはアズ大陸の権力の中枢にしてそして獣人族は。
なるほどです。
不思議はありませんわ。それは領主。
New money spending. Hello? Now there are explodey walls. Damn, that sucks. Unless there's a way to detect that, then you could like blow up every wall. When melee attack hits target, hit lag incurred. Huh? What does that mean? It just speeds up your attack speed. Or is it when the combo's done, or allowing non-melee inputs? Is it like speed up your attack chain speed, or? Gotcha. Your recovery time. How good that act is. Alright. Well, if there's hidden bombable walls, then I've probably missed all sorts of shit. Let's just hope they're all at like spots that make sense. I don't know what level I am. 10. Great.
テビふーん、もしかして私と離れた。はあ、冗談やめてよねテビ。私、そうよ、なんでもないったら。あんたの特別はそのオービターだけ。気がついたんだ。失礼しちゃう。永遠アナテマに来て金儲けの方法いっぱい思いついちゃったもんね。ビーナのすっごい発明品で悪い連中こら、その発明品売りまくって銭稼いで、この黄金ループで泣きながら。そのループ、私には尻尾火の車、ビーナが追いかけ。とにかくビーナの完璧なまあ今はしばらくはアナテマの市場にいるから、ビーナの新製品。それならおバカなの？品揃えは目録で確認してよね。特別に設計図と一緒に完成品のサンプルもおまけしてあげるわ。ビーナのお手製アイテムは他では絶対手に入らないんだから、買えるうちに買っておかないと損するわよ。ダメよ、あんたのバッグアップグレードしないと。いつも銭じゃなくてご支援ありがとさん。他に何か興味ありそうなのある？
I can't make this because my inventory's full. Just let me buy it like legit, man.
いつも銭じゃなくてご支援ありがとさん。他に何か興味ありそうなのある？いつも銭ダメよ。しばらくはアナテマの市場。
Come down there anyways. Oh no, she's still here. It's a fucking miracle.
しばらくはアナテマの市場に。
Ruby. Does my bomb gauge even like go above 1 right now? It says it auto uses it, but does it like use it quicker? Or does it stop you and eat still? I'd only use it if it like sped up the healing process. Can't mark that.
誰が弱者だって？
何があったのか。
特に変化は認められておりませんが、ご存知の修復が完了し、
その修復と
不明です。建築士
30年も経ってんの。
不明です。
新型魔界族って融通きかなす宮殿ですけれど、なんでよ。王都周辺からアストラル、おそらくそうですわね。でも
ああ、宮殿に入る前にさらに準備。
いいですわね。
Okay. We have to go grab these anyways. Give me some new tack, man. Some exploration tack. Money. Alright. What the?
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。
Yeah, I was gonna buy the potions instead. The centerpiece of a well-informed build. The bread, the butter, the stone upon which the house is built. You get 6 EP if you equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't even know if I have one of each.
Hmm. せめてもの気持ち。
いらっしゃい。何かお探しかしら？ 冒険で役立つわよ。冒険で役立つわよ。他の私の商品もなかなかなものよ。冒険で役立つわよ。あ、日頃のご愛好に。
Thanks, bub.
「いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれ。
Biscuit. I got a biscuit. Hello, bro. Whoa. Whoa. It fills quicker if I swap between type. Why is it filling so slow? Is that something I have set? Why is my MP regenning so slow? That's just how it is. Was it always taking that long to get to over 100? I didn't think so. Maybe it's only when you fight it speeds up. I guess so. Oh. Definitely more over there. You just kind of blocked off from a lot of it. Wait.
信号は
こんな静かな佇ま
あっても落とし忘れ
もう
全く物知らずですわ。ちょっと
Ooh.
なじゃ
Does it just auto use the soul boost? I don't even quite understand what it was. LLT. Where do I see it? Top left? Oh, like drops over time. It's only really used in boss fights then? Right. It said swapping between different elemental types fills it quicker. Bourbon. Oh, really? Because I don't mind starting to do it, but it's just more I have to think about. So if it's actually not useful at all, I'd rather not.
このお年寄りなんじゃ突然ごめんね。私たち旅の者なんだけど。
なんじゃ歯車かい？じゃが今はそれどころでないんじゃよ。昨晩な、緑色の制服を着たわしの愛しの双子と来たら珍しいもんず今週はこの森の木探しに行きたいのは山々なんじゃが、シラフであってももう腰がの。
ばあちゃんラッキーだわ。ばあちゃんの双子は私たちで探してくるわ。そしたら後で。
ええんかい。そりゃありがてえわ。二人
了解。
名前はアニゼットとアマレコの地方の伝統的な衣装を着と、細いが出るところは立派に出とるええ体じゃ。ああ懐かしいの。わしも娘っ子の頃は
はいはいすごくわかりました。もう探しに出かけていい？
バーボンおばあちゃんは
シラフだったらもうちょっと結構切迫した事態だと思うのですけど。そりゃそうだけど私たちのまずはよいしょ
The look, dude. You know what that looks about. Oh, he knows. Die. Die, 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 die. No, I don't like the dialogue. Okay? I'm not afraid to admit it. In fact, I don't like it very much. What? I needed that.
あなた
A memorable character.
まだ奥にもう一人いるんです。落ち着いて、妹です。はい、私はもう心配しないで。バーボンばあちゃんからありがとう。
Okay.
なじゃ。よいしょ。
I like that you can do a hold combo in the middle of a normal one. If only just for the super smacker there. Gonna like break that other one real quick. bonk. You bonky ass bit.
Naja.
Bulji-sama. Where's
星
the
たちよ
fuckboy's huge
初
bulge,
夏に
man?
咲
What's
く
going
花
on
のつ
there?
ぼみのような可憐な乙女のもとに私を導くとは
You boys supposed to not have
どの
big
よう
fucking
な信号
cocks,
であろう
man?
か
Only Bulji-sama here.
名をロレオと申すが
Love this guy.
麗しきつぼみの名を聞かせてはもらえないだろうか。
可憐って
その通りだよマシェリー。君ほどの原初の美しさを誇る生き物を他に知らない。
私の名前は
なんと神羅万象の教養を極めし私の耳に。
Bulge man.
前に見た土佐回り
見てはいけないものを見てしまう。そこら辺にしてあげ。
私の名前。ほうほう。
私はテビー。そこのアマレットの正当なパートナーよ。
おっさん。私は誓ってやましいことなど美女を救った英雄はそこに当然のようにいざ
うわキモ。痛い虚言と妄想にお付き合いするのは。
これはまたロマンあふれる展開だ。さて私はどんな役をこなせばいいのかな。君はどんな役がお望みかな。
なじゃ
素晴らしさ。いいぞそこだ。いいぞそこだ。我が抱擁を受け入れるがいい。
What the fuck is this shit?
おやつ食べなきゃ。行くわよ。
私の情熱の茨を味わうがいい。幾千もの時の甘美な痛みを君に。
おやつ食べなきゃ。おいしい。危ない危ない。チャンス。よいしょ。
舞台は万全。さあ未だかつて見たことのない素晴らしさに魅了されるがいい。 我が愛に裁かれるだろう。なんというブラブラ。
Passionate Rose.
なんとこの感覚不可解な。このような苛烈な仕置きからは痛みしかなるほど。私
やっぱ超キモ。どうですかしら。
お待ちください。
お姉さんから聞いてたわ。大丈夫。こんな危険。
待って、誤解です。それどころか
マジ？
なかなか言い出せず、姉と私が魔界族の一団を追って森の中を進んでいると、
The cock of
やがて濃霧が
righteousness.
発生
The
して
bulge of
彼らの
justice.
姿すら見え
What's
な
up,
くな
Sim?
り、さらに悪いことに、でも私が無事でいられた
Yeah,
のは
Merry Christmas.
ひとえにロレオ様のおかげ。猛獣から
He's the
守って
best
くださったの
character.
はロレ
Is
オ
he
様
some
なのです。
goofy bastard? I mean, it'd be nice to have one character that I didn't hate seeing. Or didn't feel nothing about.
世のすべての良きものを
じゃあなんでこいつからも逃げてたの？
違うんです。ただ実は私、
セリア、
一体全体さ、私たちがまだ小さい今となっては真実は分かりませんが、強く勇猛だ。姉はいつも私の味方でした。私が姉の服をこっそり着てでも、まぶたに浮かぶ村の皆さんが私を受け入れてくださったこと、
The
本当
better
に感謝してい
review.
ます。私は自分ロレオ様の強さを拝見して、ロレオ様、申し訳ございます。私に対する賞与。
アマレット、君はいいかね。私の追い求める美とは自制のタガを外す。君の生き様は君が選択するものだ。何をもってしても君をどうか誠実であれ。その生涯を通じて舞い踊りた。
ロレオ様、
Yeah, I mean, he's just a goofy, horniness beyond all tropey guy. There's a guy like that in Trails. He's the best character. Olivier is voiced by Dio too. He's just like the smooth, goofy, horny guy. It's just a emote magnifying glass. I think it's like a more stock emote, yeah. Yeah.
すごいです。
私を見くびってもらっては困るな。テビーお嬢様、そして天使のお嬢様。
ちょっとお待ちになって。
至高のボンビビアンたる同じ香りのバラは二つとない。たとえ幾千の渓谷に守られようと。
はい。
なぜそのような冷たくも魅惑的なあしらいを。拒絶は
ちょっと近い。
He announces.
距離
Zoink.
を詰め。
あんたみたいな自己中のお誘いとかありえないし。
Yeah, I've already been
そもそも背
posted
の
it,
高
so
い
I care.
男って私趣味じゃないの。
なるほど。私をひざまずかせてその足元で靴を舐めよというのなら、そう命ぜよ。いつでも喜んで。
なんなの。バーボンばあちゃんが
I get a pocket biscuit now.
妹を連れ戻して。
問題ないわ。こりゃ
あれほど森の中は
It's
危
because
ない
I didn't
よ
have
う
space
だったじゃ
before.
ろに。
二度とこんなことしないわ。ごめんねばっちゃん。好奇心抑えきれなくてどうしても調べてみたかったの。浮かれて霧の森。
奇妙な生き物がうようよいたわね。変態かもしれませんけど、あの強烈なラブコール、あなたはいかがでしたの？
思い出したくないわ。さあアニゼット。
あれまあアマレットがほわからめとる。恋する昔イケメンに追い回されとったあんなに生き生きしたアマレット見
つけたかもね。
It's good to have many tastes.
さてバーボンばあちゃん、約
More to
束通り
enjoy,
双子
huh?
が連れ帰ったわよ。ってことで例の歯車っぽいものどこ？
ああそうじゃ思い出したわ。わしはウイスキーやるときコースター代わりに
ウイスキーマン
使うとったんじゃ。よ
なんですって？それじゃあそのコース
昨日えらく派手なよそもんが来てな。いやまあ本当にええ男じゃったの。
赤毛、あいつしかい。私の手落ちね。あの変態野郎に会った時からずっとあのキモいしゃべり、どこかでシジルの扱いに。
でもロレオさんのあの振る舞い、
あいつは強引な手段取る必要がない。
確かにそうかもしれない。
どっちみち手遅れね。心配ご無用ですわ。あの方テビー
Yep,
に大
yep,
喜びましたから。もしもし、
ベビーベビーラビー。
キモい、もう切る。
あ、ごめんいいニュースがあるんだよ。遠方心臓遠方に隠れている制御者からの特定の音響信号を受信すると、
ハイジャック。
いい例えだね。音で乗っ取る感じだ。非常にそんな工作も私みたいな天才技術僕は簡単に修理して遠隔制御者の
もしかしてその
ご明察だ。宮殿の最奥部に王立研究所があるんだ。しかし宮殿から制御信号が
呪われて。
ああ、なぜ宮殿内の劣化の濃度が。
私たちバルハラ人はあのような場所のそばに暮らし続けるなど治安兵団とて周辺の
変貌心臓への発信源が宮殿とのことですけれど、
宮殿の最新情報については
あのエキセントリックな薬。
その彼女のことだよ。
なじゃ
Jesus. Alright, stop. Yep. Great yappening. Any more loot down here, man? Kinda sorta. I don't know if we can do much more till we actually break our way through some of these zones. I just want to loot, man. It says I don't even have half of it.
なじゃ
We get like no upgrades outside of combat in this game. I haven't gone through this desert. But I feel like I shouldn't even bother. Try and get more abilities. Just fast tracked, man. Yeah, they like to introduce bazillions of subplots. That's for sure. It's like, alright, man. I think they're just trying to make like cute little episodic zones or something, but there's not enough writing and definitely not enough strong writing. Really like make you give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of shit.
ルラ
やあやあ、ごきげんよう。確か名前は
Voice does not match this character.
セリアだったっけ。
無論ですわ。でも
いやー、ちょっと興味のある文献を残念だな。
尋ね方が間違っておりました。
バルハラにはまだ知られていない景観、知られていない美、僕自身が実際に見て体験。
なるほど。
しかしまずは与えられた職務を第一として真摯にことに当たりたまえ。
さようでございます。
Yeah, definitely. Just a lot of yapping, but like not really a whole lot of value. And I guess you could say the pros aren't very interesting either. Doesn't help that most of the conversations and shit are kind of focused a little bit more on like quirky trope type of shit as well.
劣化について詳しいって聞いた。
劣化ですって？それじゃ逆に聞く。劣化というものはね、接触した生物を蝕み衰弱させる、生命を活性化させる純粋なエネルギーである。劣化のそもそもの起源はよく分かっていないのだけど、昔から存在はしてたみたい。
でも劣化って生物に
よく知ってるわね。最近の話だけど、劣化によって死んだ生物が蘇って周囲。またこれが厄介なやつなのよ。向こうのウルスカン大地とそこの森は劣化濃度が高いのし、
浄化作業。
可能よ。女帝ダリアが5歳の時代、今や残された断片的な技術を最大限駆使しつつ、かろうじて劣化の拡散を食い止めている。 という状況なの
How
よ
about
ね。
it?
これで多少は理解を深
治安兵団の依頼でいろいろ調査してるのよ。その一環として宮殿内を探索する必要
That's
がある
pretty
から
good though.
劣化に対しての知識は必須なの。
Conversation in this has more text than most conversations in any game.
宮殿の中に入るつもり？
Very wordy about very little. Love spewing lore and proper nouns at you and acting like if you just make it up that you care, right? Like if it's not like interesting, unique hook to the lore, just unique in its own right, then it's like the context, the characters, the way it's written has to kind of carry it. It's like it's pretty dry on that front. I don't know, maybe I've just played too many indie games that all have their own cute little lore. But you could just fucking interchange any of the terminology in any of them and it just means nothing, right? This is one of those fucking anime games that has like way too many characters. Way too many... way too little focus. It's got a lot of random quirky shit happening, but then also want you to take all of this like heavy duty lore seriously, and like I'm gonna memorize all these faction and locations and history. Like I go to a new place every like hour. I mean, not every place is gonna be steeped in interesting stuff.
分かってると思うけど、宮殿内部の劣化濃度は半端ないわよ。私のポーションじゃ効果不足。
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, even then, it's like it wouldn't be very good. I feel like.
でも、ウルスカン村に行けば何かいい解決策があるかも。
I mean, the format's definitely a big thing, right? This game is very slow on meaningful upgrades. I've been playing for 6-7 hours and we've gotten high jump. So there's a certain pacing even to the gameplay that I feel like is slower. And don't get me wrong, it's still fun, but it's not like it's that crazy. I mean, it's not like there's that much going on, right? So when also the story kind of stops you cold, and it's just an assault of information with very little grace as to like when it's gonna pop up in the context, and if, you know, maybe they should cut some shit out or focus on some stuff, or maybe just work on the characters. Like it's kind of just like lore vomit usually, and the way they talk, where like every sentence is like 5 times as long as it should be.
ウルスカン村？
It's hard to stay interested.
流れの傭兵が話してたのを聞いたことがあるのよ。疫病の森の隣に孤立した村。そんなところで人は
Yeah,
生
it's
きてい
one
け
of
るん
those
ですか？
things like, I mean, I respect the effort, of course.
詳しいことはわかんないのよね。でもその場所を地図に記しとくわ
And
ね。
it's like, maybe I'm just not in the mood. I mean, I've definitely played a lot of shitty
役に立ちそうな基本のポ
story
ー
games
ション
lately,
と
so...
傭兵の紋章よ。これは休職中の傭兵の目印なの。好きなことして死んだ私の昔の恋人のだけどね。彼女稼いだら稼いだだけ飲んで酔って、とにかくこれがあればウルスカンの村人に怪しまれる。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。あなたのよ。ちょっと前にこの設計図の束を預かってたのよね。
ああ、私のことをそんな風に表現す。
いらっしゃい。何かお探しかしら？あなたには
I forget buying these cost money too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's definitely part of it.
何の設計？どうやら改造モッド用の設計メモみたいね。一緒にメモ。アストラルギアがあればこの改造
What do people generally think about the story? I mean, am I kind of like an outlier right now?
みたいに新機能を搭載できるよ。頑張ってね。
Oh yeah.
適当な思いつきを書き殴って
Oh really?
ペラの束だけ渡して、あとは人任せって。それにしてもひどい乱筆ですこと。もしや天才が天才オッケー、バッチリ。ああ、いて、ちょっとお待ちなさいな。
Yeah. It's just a lot of stuff. And I mean, I'm not a writer, so it's hard to... I'm not really gonna speak with any authority, but just how I feel on it, man. I mean, the genre, for sure. But you could have a story in a game like this, and it'd be interesting. It just needs to be, I feel like, tight enough. Or at least have enough, like, hooks or character stuff to keep people interested, and then you kind of build the lore up. Probably have it kind of appear in little places here and there, and maybe have a lot of it be like optional. I definitely feel like effectiveness over just raw amounts of dialogue. Funny bad? Oh yeah. I guess that'd be fun. It's like, I don't know. Just the wordiness. Like I said, that kind of like proper noun lore vomit. That's so many games do. But yeah, when I say the genre, it's like, you know, there's a certain feel and like backtracking and kind of flow and desire to check out the next thing. I feel like in a Metroidvania a lot of the time. Especially when this one like this, which has such slow upgrades. Like I feel like that makes it a lot worse because you're like, oh, I want to get the next thing and go mess around and all that and keeps moving, and it's like, no, you're already kind of getting ripped away from the more interesting stuff, so it's like, you know, it's got to be worth the time, right?
コア拡張システムと呼ばれるものよ。戦闘中に効率的で、うわー、パパの仕事ぶりには。なじゃ。
I don't know if there's a particular character that I'm just like, oh man. I mean, TEVI herself, I guess, is kind of the quirky mode, but yeah, I just can't get down there. So yeah, Soul Burst is okay, so each of them has their own meter. What does the 10 mean? Oh, it just shows you what the other person has, I guess. Okay. So you have ranged blockers, the dodgers, and iframes. It really just depends on the attacks. I mean, if the attacks are very, like this is obviously one I want to dodge, like a big dash or something, or like this is one that I want to block projectiles, or like this is just a shit show. No, it's more of a Metroidvania. There's not much puzzling. It's easy? Yeah. Well, I mean, I still want to try to play up. Because I would say the exploration's been pretty dry too. It's cool finding potions and stuff like that, but I mean, most areas are pretty much identical in how you go about them. Only this recent one had the maze thing. It's like, how many video game exit mazes we really need, right? Yeah, it's more of a Metroidvania. Not a whole lot of puzzling. So. Well, not more of it, it is. Is there like a reason that I can't break that, dude? All these things that I can't get through. I just use this. Okay, I can. Yeah, lava lamps are cool. My brother had one before, but it broke. Oh, really? Yeah, I was wondering why they gave me that ability. And then the enemy right after didn't really do a whole lot. Kill these guys again. And can they only drop a certain amount of materials per zone? Or does every enemy always have like a chance to drop? Blorbly. Yeah, they're cool for sure. I wouldn't mind having one, but yeah, I do not. Yep, and what's up, Lassie? Hello again. What colors is it? I probably want like a reddish purple one, yeah.
きなもその急ぎますわよ。
I just have that pop up while you're walking, man. But I guess I wouldn't want to give them a reason to have even more dialogue. Could be nightmarish.
かなりまずいですね。
おいしい。なじゃ。
That'd be cool, yeah. Be comfy. Having a cool lighting setup is pretty nice. Streaming, no doubt. People go hard on the LEDs and all that. Personally, yeah, something like a lava lamp or like a nice, just comfy color is cool. Something different, yeah. Yeah, lava lamp would be cool. Definitely would kind of set it more as a chill stream. Or I guess it would kind of advertise it, make it more obvious. Still got the mine, the desert. Like I said, I want like movement tech. I don't want to like explore every zone and then have like 90% of it untouchable. Look at the amount of shit that I can't touch here. There's less I can get in each zone than I can't, or less than I can than I can't, yeah. Do those get pretty hot? They do a bit, right? My room's so tight and so full of shit that it would be like a fire hazard, but be comfy for sure. I mean, I don't have a good place to actually see it from here, because my lamp is like behind my fucking monitor. I did back in the day. Because there's this place right there I could set it maybe. But it'd have to not get hot. I'd have to move it a lot too, so. Oh, okay. So it's just the stand gets hot. Or the inside of it anyways. Yeah, if any part of it got hot, I probably couldn't get one, but I do like the way they look. Oh, cool, yeah. You just plug those right in, or do they need like a few days to like get ready or something? The Yap God, yeah. Very much so. It's a Yapper's game. An hour? Okay. So there is kind of a warm up. Can you just leave them on as long as you want, or?
CC のポーションのおかげですかしら。
Like a recommended turn off time.
村の皆さん、変なマスクつけてます。
聞いてみましょう。
Oh, there's a bunch of shit down here. I haven't gotten any rainbow ones, I don't think. This is something I'd use like late game. Quick drop SMS, all blowback. Oh, really? Well, it's cool that they've made him a lot less shitty.
傭兵では。
はい。
私のことは、我々は君らを待ちわびていたのだ。今回の仕事がどれほど厳しい。これが最後のチャンスやもしれぬ。
ようか。変異した。私たちはな。
疫病の森に踏み込み、妖怪の群れを統率するマルファージの
Yeah, but at least there's less risk. I mean, if you have accidents or you accidentally leave it on or fall asleep, you know, you're not gonna. Less chances something weird happening, or at least wrecking the thing.
あと数年は持ちこた。さらにマルファージを倒すことで、いや、なんでもない。惑わされるな。気にするな。
Probably buy that 1 through 8 thing. Repeated. It's free. These are pricey, man. Oh, the LED color ones that shoot like the bazillion bubbles upwards or whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's some factory out there still making them. I mean, they're interesting to look at. You can make people believe it, but yeah, I don't know about the validity of it. You're kind of shitty to try to sell something like that based on saying that it's helping disabled kids or something. That's just bullshit to move stock, but I could totally see it. You could just say it, right? I don't know if there's any like scientific, proving or something like that when it comes to therapeutic devices you have to have. Like with foods and medicines and stuff, they need certain approvals, and to be able to write like this has 10% less sodium than the leading product or something, right? You have to like, there's like certain things you have to follow to be able to do that kind of shit. Like anything on the front of a box or on the back of a box has to have like, usually something, some kind of rule or some kind of like regulation. It's like therapeutic for special needs. It's like they could just kind of be saying that, because I don't know if there's probably any kind of regulation on saying stuff like that. It's not like they say it cures cancer and kids with disabilities. It's just kind of scummy. Real aquariums, you know. I could be sitting down. Or I could be standing up right now and you might not know. That's my thing, is I feel like therapeutic devices is probably pretty... Oh, is it? Yeah, cool. Well, I won't be listening to it. But... Because I'm sure therapeutic stuff is like useful in like keeping certain people calm, or I'm sure psychological like anxiety type of shit, but I don't know how much like medicine kind of practices there are like in relation to like therapeutic shit, so I don't think there's probably any like regulation, because it's not like it's like a negative thing, right? I mean, if you were like, this is therapeutic pills or something, but that's not really what therapeutic's all about. It's like experiences, I guess. Well, there's probably just like no need. You just say it's therapeutic, and if it's not for you, then okay.
そうですわ。CC さんがおっしゃっていた通り、劣化はすべての生物に害を与えます。植物、動物、劣化に侵された生物は脆弱になり、やがて変異体となり果てると、
More new
劣化をさらに
concepts.
伝播させる媒介になるのですわ。
The specters, the bioforms getting corrupted.
可能性はありますわね。本能にマナを経由して私たち
What
魔
about
界
the
族がエッ
runes?
センスを
What
得
about
る
the
のと同
Valhalla?
時に
What about the demons?
劣
What
化は
about
スペクターに対して
this and
似た
that?
効果を与えているのかもしれませんわね。
I feel like it's more like brownie points, unless they're like in enough need, or they'll take any cells they can get. Because I mean, there's probably not, and you know, compared to just your average population, is, you know, you're not probably gonna make a shitload of money off of targeting special needs. A smaller percentage of the population. Unless you're like upcharging them by a lot. It might just be something to throw on the box. Like, oh, this is a really nice humanitarian company, and or something, right? Or a product that's good. I was like, I mean, it's a bubble light. Not much needs to be said. Really? I didn't break that. Oh wait, that's a shoot one. Barely see this thing. If they market it as specifically just for special needs, but It's probably one of those things where it's just like a bonus. It's not like taking a nicotine patch when you don't smoke or something, right? Why is that not an actual area I can't get to? Crystals. So stingy with healing locations. But out of nowhere. Jeez. No heals. Then they throw that at me out of nowhere. Wood bomb was useful. Soft let me last play to try to skip it, really? How do you even get up here then? Come back way later. How do I get one of those bombs down here? What the fuck? Okay, of course. Creatures respawning every time you walk through the room. For how long each guy takes to kill is pretty fucking annoying. It is. I'll be down for sure. Well, as long as it's not on the 30th or the 31st, you guys can feel free to make a time or something. I'll probably be good for just about whatever. Unless work pops up or something, but I'd imagine we'd be doing it at these kinds of times. We make a time. What the? Oh, we'll probably do it in January then. The combo rank explanation out of nowhere. It's either that or we do it the next day or two. Or start it at least. And the healing spots. Where the fuck are we going here? I guess I just drop. I feel ya. I like watching stuff solo, but I tend to watch stuff in groups regardless. Yeah. Usually not any drama there in our Discord watches. Tends to be pretty laid back. Oh, you mean in yeah, in fucking Made in Abyss. Yeah, I gotcha. Sometimes I forget the contents. And not for everybody, but I like it. It's a cool show. Nice tunes and music. Good adventure feel. We'll see where it all goes from here. Well, they said just how much more they'd probably be making. I don't know how far the source material's go. Gotcha, maybe a movie in a season. That kind of thing. Those exploding ones suck, man. That might just be a really bad spot. Random spawning guy. Jesus, man. Has that author been making anything else recently, or is he kind of just main business? Gotcha. Can't blame him at how big it is right now. Can't get to that either. What's this? He seethed. I'll get to this though. I did, man. Need a lot more EP, man. I want to get that 1 through 8 thing. The teleports do heal you though. At least it kinda acts as one. Okay. He's pretty stingy on the healing crafting stuff. I kill probably way more than I should. Many of the white ones. It's just, you know, there's probably a boss coming, so. Fellers, man. Damage. Nothing, man. Doubt. Oh well. Boss?
なんか苦しそう。もういかにも気味の悪い森で起こりそうなイベント。
The demo final boss? Did they just put it in a random place, or did you get a place through the game up to here? Well, it doesn't look like a humanoid, unless it's gonna turn into some 2D humanoid.
これがアントン先生の植物をここまでの大きさのスペクターにしてしまうなんて。で、うわ！スペクターだろうがな。チャンス！よいしょ！お手伝いしますわ。セーブで援護お願い。大丈夫です。僕がフォローします。なんじゃ。行くわよ。
Yep.
中に誰かいます。これはかつてはそうだったかもね。異なる種を融合、強い力がさらに周囲のさっさと。
Yeah, thanks for the fucking talking. Oh, I guess I have to kind of do it. Bud. What's up, buddy? Oof. Because having sex with just fucking toxin. There's a lot of yapping in this game. The routine mental breakdown. Yeah. Did you play Rabby Ribby? Some of the same devs. Oh, this is hot. I don't know. Did you just play a little bit or something? Or drop it? Yeah, it's pretty good. I would say it's better than this. Unless you really get attached to the story in this somehow, but I don't think you would. I mean, as of, you know, 8 hours into the game. But yeah, same, the director of that one did the combat on this one. Some of the same music people. One of the Ruby artists did the story on this or something. It's pretty long. You just burn out when you're good at games, so I doubt it was the difficulty. It gets spicy, but there's a lot of options. That's pretty long, there's one in the mid, who knows? That boss had a lot of health, man. It's cool though, it was nice to mix it up from just having a humanoid fight. Yeah, this one's got a lot of yapping. Which isn't really inherently bad, it's just kinda... It's a pace breaker and it's not really very strong story so far. They just kinda word vomit at you all the time and you just kinda wait to move on. Cool. I haven't really used quick drop, but... Oh. Cool guy to put right in this fucking tight hallway. Sliding. 8 hours in, we got our second movement upgrade. It's pretty slow on that front too. I guess I'm down here now. You get plenty of upgrades in the form of like boss fighting type of, you know, action stuff, but tied to story progress. I really don't use bombs during combat, unless I'm in the air a lot. I feel like I should though. When dodge value is charged within 2 seconds of any melee 10 hits. There's so many like specific parameters on all these that like you kind of just start ignoring a lot of them and you just say, oh, that could be cool, and you just let it automatically happen. I mean, I guess this is to keep it from having upper slash actually count as a dodge. But like, who cares when dodges take like a long time to grind up, so. Seems useful though. Okay. We'll drop the bomb. I don't know if the bomb has. Didn't the bomb have some kind of like debuff or some shit? You can dispel attack up. There was one that's like if you had more than one cross bomb charge, but the thing is I only ever have one, so maybe when I could get more. I don't know. That seems to do decent. A little bit of damage. Yeah, sorry if I missed anything during that fight. That was pretty heavy duty. I need to make some calls here in a bit. I still haven't gotten a chance to get my car in the shop. It's holidays and all that. Bad mood about it all. But I made an appointment. I just gotta get a tow scheduled. Let's sign up for some insurance, yeah. Get me some dental. I'll take a little break here in a bit. Yeah, it's definitely one of those where it's like you kind of just rush. Not rush, but just bust through the story. Like, I explore what I can. But you can't get so many objects until you do like story things. But sometimes very light what you can actually find in the world. First try. Christmas at your job? Oh man. You have it too good, buddy. The powers that be had to curse you. Look, they want me to drop a bomb there too? I'm not sure. I didn't want me to do this at all. Now all of a sudden I can't do it. there's probably nothing, but they tend to not put two things in one room. So the way the markers work. What should we even get here? We'll have a lot of stuff to find. Every area has a lot to find.
Nanto, 成功したとな。
That kept you pretty busy then? Did you have to like jump out during Christmas or something?
この心臓があれば。
まあそれはそれでいい。言いたくないなら無理に。
いや、説明せ。ここウルスカンは、かつウルスカンのものは少々コミュニケ。
女帝ダリアは。
うん。だから魔界族の村の強者が揃って再度アナテマへと赴き、ここが手薄になった隙に奴
なんて。
村に我々が戻り、留守中の矜持を知った直後、突如。しかしそれはまだ悲劇の始まりに過ぎなかったのだ。劣化の影響が30年。そう。
それで
Okay, he's like, I owe you an explanation. Like, no, you don't. You really don't. It's fine.
先生、あなたへの呼び声が聞こえてました。
You don't have to explain.
すまない。この決着はそれは亡き者が我らに残した食材の証。少なくとも
なぜあなた方はこの地を
我々はあまりに長い間劣化にさら。この村は地獄の淵にあるのやもしれぬ。私の素顔を見れば君たちは依頼を受ける間もなくこの解毒剤を持っていくがいい。
Thanks.
実のところこの村がここまで持ちこたえられた理由は我々が開発した解毒剤の恩恵だけではないのだよ。
The worst time at work of the year. Alone on the holidays. Let's go, baby.
あの最悪の後、残った村人ところが特定の人物からそこでドナーとなったその人物は劣化に対する私も驚いたよ。彼の家族も動乱が理由で命を絶たれたのだが、
その後の彼の
消息は不明。ここに至っては
Yeah, I've not been using the kick. I don't really know. I mean, it's fun to have. Like, there might be a time I want to do like a jump off of somebody, but it doesn't really work in a combo very well. I don't know if it acts as like an extra jump to kind of keep you going. I mean, maybe against a big boss like we saw, it could. Because you can kind of like maybe kick off pieces of it or something. You get an extra hit, I'll lose some power. My combos are usually plenty long. Make our way to the teleporter. There's the bounce back effect. After sliding on a target, stun caused plus 0.3 seconds. Bounce back. Don't fucking bounce back. Does they bounce me back a little to get me like ready for a combo? Great. Sure. I think I ever got this. Maybe I did? No, I would have showed it. Edible essence is dropping pretty non-stop. It's just sitting there. So why not, man? We gotta pick it up. I don't remember what all of these kind of required. Big yumps, probably. Most of them. Ooh. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Have to come back for some of this shit. Yeah, I don't know what is like an area you can't get to without. I only have one bomb slot, bro. I mean, I'd equip them. I don't know how good bombs are, but I don't have the space, man. Bombness behavior. True. Yeah, maybe bomb's really good, but you kind of have to make your choice somewhere. There's some kind of facet of the combat I gotta ignore. I don't know if bombs are one of them. It depends on how strong the debuffs are. Small blowback. So I just say you could start like a blowback combo. I already did that. You must need double jump then. Let me in. Let me in. I think this shoots through walls. Put some arrows down, but like don't know for sure if the arrows I put down are for slides or not.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいものごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。うん、せめてもの気。
Tossing out all the tasty stuff. Only like 7. How much did that one cost? See, this is the one I'm wondering about. But what does fragile even do? Okay. But I have to have the bomb gauge over 1. Is mine just always 1? Useless, man. Yeah, I don't really use it. I was thinking about it. And the attack speed would be cool. And if it kept the combo going. The problem isn't like how long you can keep your combo going. It's the boss is just resisting it after a bit. Oh, this is just free.
Irassai. いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
What should I get out of this? 6. All seems pretty good, but I don't know. It'd be fine to go into like bombs, but this one maybe, but maybe I'll just get the debuff and that'd be enough. Like I need some coffee. Maybe I've had too much caffeine and be wacky asleep lately. How's this mark? Goddamn mystery. The Architect's Guild. Hmm? This talks about excavations. They tell me I can go here. Do they actually mean I need to go to the investigation area first? Guess I could. Nice. Operazzo. More taunts. Oh yeah, it looked like some kind of reference or some shit. Well, I've seen 100% of the area. Yeah. Some 2 items. Hidden walls and shit.
何もかも
So I can explore the desert. Nice. That's alright. Thanks for the info. Yeah, this area is one I could have, I kind of skipped over. I mean, it's just cool. There is some degree of freedom and options when it comes to the order you want to do some of the events. I mean, the world itself isn't like super open, take it how you want or anything, but they do give you a few things to do. Seeming like it's the Formula's new chapter, they give you a couple areas you have to get gear from, maybe a few ways to get there, or gears, excuse me. And then like an actual like main story thing you have to do. We'll see as we go though. Problem is, most of your actual move tech and things that are gonna make it so going back and re-exploring are more fun are from main story only. So it feels kind of limiting anyways. I mean, that's kind of how I guess Metroidvanias work anyways. There's a main path, right? But this doesn't even have the illusion of there being like, you know, like a choice when it comes to like maybe I could just find something that's like, so far it's, if it's the main story quest, you will find move tech, and like otherwise you just aren't, you know, you're not gonna find anything yet. Yeah, the buff cactus is pretty slick. He's powerful. I don't remember if there's been any goofy guys except that. He's a lone amigo in this. He's an island. An ocean of non-goofy enemies. I guess there's like bunnies. I don't know if I'd say bunnies are goofy though. Hey, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. If I wasn't much of a conversationalist. Oh, I need to get coffee. I need to lay off having coffee. Actually, I got this like freezer mug you can like makes coffee cold really fast. Might try that later. Oh yeah, well, good luck with all of your things. So you're not as stressed later. Yeah, I need to do make some calls here soon too. Oh yeah. Lethal Company's pretty slick, so could be worse. I don't own it myself, but pretty fun to watch. When I can. Ooh, yeah, that's always stressful. Or can be. Depends. Especially streamer types, you never know, right? Different styles mixing. Skip a Dunkin' one day? Yeah. Probably should. If he didn't jump out of his skin. Baby man. I feel like there should be something past there, but... where am I going right now anyways? Weird thing is, isn't there some desert over here too? Yeah. Oh, I need to go down here. New stuff. I guess if I want to clear off my map of arrows because they point to the next room when I put them down, then I have to like go back to that random shit. This is kind of wonky, man, no matter which way you look at it. Oh well, I guess we could go down here. I'd rather get more options for moving around, but I'm already here and I don't want to have to run back.
どうしたの？
以前タルタロスからここに来たことがあるんです。悪魔の人たちに鉱山を通って地表への出口を見つけるっていうのが、
そんな伝統。なじゃ。
Minecart enemies. Little fellas. I need like stronger bombs. You hate this song? What does it remind me of? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't listen to it on its own.
採掘してたら突然怪我人もいっぱいだが、俺はジャコベ頼むぜ。
閉じ込められてる人たちをそれなら手助けできるかもしれない。テビー、なんでも
あんたらの持ってる爆弾じゃあの岩をどうにかするには特殊素俺が直接生きてと
Specialized material.
不安定になってるところで気軽に爆発。わかったわかった。
トラボール鉱山はモロース市中心街の北にある。ミスターグロンプにこの
I have to go back somewhere. I don't think of what developer, what thing the music reminds me. It's not like Shantae, but it's kind of like Way Forward-esque. Where he uses like the chiptune sounds and stuff. Let's go up there and grab that. I mean, I might as well get the shit that lets me explore a little easier.
トラボずっと聞きたかったんですけど。
当然ですわ。トラボール鉱山はマナ水晶採掘のパイオニアである。しかしトラボール鉱山前代表の突然の逝去、小耳に挟んだ話では相続人同士が遺産をめぐって。
鉱山が少し
よし、治安兵団への連絡は済んだわ。必要なもの調達。
I guess I could walk it back. I don't know if I needed sliding for a lot of these. Maybe. The secret slide. Doubtful. No. There's probably secret slides everywhere. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Epic troll. Is that just for like free roam or something? Like some slide jump.
ああ、先に申し上げておきますよ。
物見湯山に来た行動で落盤があって。
また事故ですと？
治安兵団にはもう救助要請だけど、まず障害物を撤去しなきゃなんないのよね。
なるほど、そちらのあなたが使ってるものは今回必要になりそうなのは
爆
はいいつも
この爆弾燃料を使い
かなり
威力は保証しま
私は
もしその威力をお気に召し
Bomb capacity. Translate wore me back.
もしかしたら
地面をご覧遊ばせあとたどっなじゃチャンス
I wonder if there's any other rock. I don't think so. Not yet.
なじゃ なじゃ
Pardon me, fellers. There's some sliding shit you can do here at least. There's been another drop down in this. It's over here now. There we go.
なじゃ
Man, more stuff. Man, no stuff. Just dropping bombs in random places like that's a good idea. I mean, they've done it before, so why not again? The ground's gonna explode. Look at it. The ground. Oh, or it's just fucking hole in the ground, dude. That worked.
ほう、これは想定外の出来事ですね。行動はすべて封鎖したと思っていたのです。
あれ？
ごきげんよう、少年。でも教授ではあり、ようやく会えましたね。君の名前はセーブルだったでしょうか。彼にそっくりです。
Evil belt, man.
ただ、
Looks like he should be in some kind of like fucking porno or something.
君たち二人は本当につかみどころがなく落ち着く。
ちょっと炭鉱
捕まえて。肉体を拝借して私の新しい今回の作品は行動。この人何に興奮？君たち3人もまさに君たちのような素晴らしい素材。さあ私は寂しいでしょう。さあ尻尾を触るのも許しましょう。悪魔の尻尾を触るなんて普段はマナー。気をつけないとダメですよ。私の処置は優しい。道具は大変。顔だけ勘弁願いますよ。顔だけ勘弁願いますよ。私の素晴らしさをお楽しみあれ。 ということでしょう。
Is there? I haven't been noticing. I thought I've heard this one before.
おあいにく様、私イカれたおじさんと遊ぶ趣味ないの。
But yeah, that's always a good thing. More unique music.
なんと失礼な。おじさんとは親愛ですよ。
Maybe it's just most bosses have unique music?
悪魔のみずみずしい体
Maybe
は
this one just seems samey.
作られてまだ1年も経っていない。でも
言っちゃった。もうあの忌まわしい悪魔たちだ。ねえ、体
バラドス教授の職場はタルタロスにありますが、もしかしたら自分に似せた魔界悪魔を現在バラドス教授はオンパルス研究所の所長を務めています。悪魔に執着しているバラドス教授は悪魔化という術の先駆者として有名です。悪魔化は兄さんにはバラドス教授と
聞いてるだけで寒気がし。ここであいつ止められ。まずは炭鉱夫さんたちが無事かどうか確認しよう。その後は分かりました。
He's a
なん
dude.
とかなったかな。まずってとこだけど。
Shockingly, there's men in this, and they're not all evil.
助け出された炭鉱夫に代わって礼を言うぜ。
Rarity.
テビーさんだったよな。本当にありがとう。この先もし俺たち。
ありがとうジャコベン。でもあんたもひとまずゆっくり休みなよ。こっちはまだまだ気を抜けませんわね。
あとは治安兵団が対応します。
There's a lot of fucking characters. This is a very yappy game. A lot of characters, a lot of talking. But the rest has been fine.
この事件は一族、獣人族以
Good
外を巻き
overall.
込んで発生したものですので、
It's definitely no
無
Rabby
用の
Ribby,
争
but
いを引き起こさないよう
sorry.
細心の注意が必要となります。皆様の安全とともに事件対応の。
了解。結局今回のお仕事は目的が。
そうそう、奥でこんなもの見つけたんですけど。
Colkin
ア
Bowls.
ストラルギアじゃありませんの。すっごーい。
かなり弱々しかったけどマナの波動を感じたんで、とりあえず拾ってきただけなんですけどね。
あの怪物がやってた実験のせいでかなりエネルギーが削ら。弱くたってあの魔人が持つよりもそうあってほしいところね。
Yep. A lot we haven't found here. Don't know if I care though. I'll come back when we got more stuff. Oh, excuse me. God damn. Yeah, there's a decent amount of fan service and stuff, but some very rough writing at times and pacing. Pacing and of upgrades and a just story shot. Alright, so maybe we gotta go here. I don't know how we get there. The beach. Oh. It's over here. What is this then? You're gonna say it. What the? They are. It's just the truth of the matter. Big titty Ojas, I mean, I like those too. But this one, not so much. Yeah, I'm not super into, I mean, I'm not into any of the characters in this. Some of the designs are alright, but it's pretty dry on that front overall, though. Create a bomb fuel. I would agree. I can respect it. One of the few character things I do in this. Are we going? We need to go here. Let's see. Apparently I've already done a bunch, but I don't even know where it is. Well, you'd assume I'd have to get there from here, so... Start fooling around. I don't know if I need to go into the maze, though. Probably not. That's my assumption. Indeedy do. Oh god. The mines again. A lot of mine entrances. MP is above 150. Oh. I remember that. It's a little less useful right now, because I get underneath 150 after one shot, but I can if I just pay attention. We're getting over there. Come from a different angle, man. Maybe we'd have to blow these open, but it's not it. It's just the end of the journey. Yeah, welcome back, Shark. Do need to take me a quick break here. I don't know if my brother left his Sam's Club card. I kind of need a... My towing thing's through Sam's Club, so... I probably have to give them proof of membership. I don't have that. I have to wake him up. Is there drowning in this? Just awkward movement. Proper swimming. Hey, did anybody end up playing that new Baba Little Into the Breach hybrid game? It's free for now on itch, but I think he said he's gonna pay for or charge for it later. I'm not really too interested. But like, maybe. Maybe at some point. I redeemed it at least already, so I won't have to pay for it in the future. I ended up passing on Into the Breach in the first place. It seems solid, but I don't know, there's something about it that didn't interest me. It seemed good, but I just passed on it. It's like FTL. I mean, it's the same devs. Oh, was it a roguelike? I don't mind roguelike. Probably. I mean, FCL was. I just know it's kind of like bite-sized strategy maps. Another second of invincibility. Probably good. FTL was such like a big game for its time. I mean, I liked watching it and stuff, and I did a few runs, but that wasn't one that stuck with me. What did that dev end up doing other than Into the Breach? Subset games. 11 months ago they did a Q&A, so they still exist. Apparently it's a very small studio. They have a bunch of prototypes in the work. Okay. I don't know, maybe someday I'd play Into the Breach. I should probably do that before I'd bother with the Baba thing. Who are these shadow dudes, man? What do they want? Does this count as two separate zones right here? Outer note. I don't know if you get some like ability eventually to pass this shit. Did you get XP for every like tile you find, or is it just like major areas? It is every time. That's cool. Cool way of doing it. Evictus. That reminds me of Starfield, sadly. The nightmare, dude. Wasn't that that guy's name in the side quest? They called him Evictus or some shit. Good. You like jump a little higher in the water, but I wonder if they're gonna give you the ability to like still move normally, but maybe also get a higher jump on top of that. It's usually Metroidvania, you get like a waterish movement kind of thing. Oasis.
何をそんなにはしゃいでます。
観光案内の写真は見たこと。
確かに素敵な眺め。この景観は南国の気候を忠実に再現したものですわ。ってことはこの一部その通りですわ。反乱の後、
Oh my god, the lore of every
どこも
place.
戦争の爪痕
The
で
beach can't even just be a beach, it has to be an artificially made thing after the rebellion.
大手企業が買収し、次々ソロンダビーチ
So
も
much
その
more
一つで
interesting.
トラボール鉱産が所有しております。ここはリゾート地として開発
We're
さ
really
れ、
gonna dig into this
さらに海岸沿い
corporation
の南
and
側では港の再建も進められているとのことですわよ。
if there'll be any fun to the beach, right? Like maybe it's this you know, little resort because everything else is apocalyptic or something. Or people cope, but they're not anything like that. Even though there is a bunch of ruins, I mean, there's just like normal places. So.
看板を見ると、このリゾートはオープンしたばかりみたい
Like
です
they
ね。
just kind of say stuff
だけど、
and it doesn't have
周り
like
には
much
誰もお
meaning
客
or
さんがいませんね。変じゃないですか？
like are we gonna deal with this corporation? You'd assume a bit.
人が少ないのは確かですわね。
なんか事件の匂いがするわね。
It's just kind of details for the sake of details sometimes,
そ
man.
のかけ おしゃべりの邪魔をして
Didn't we see this motherfucker earlier?
私の名は
Mr.
通常ならお客さんは
どういう状況なの？
This is his brother, I guess.
最近ソロンダ海中に正体不明の人影や鍵爪の痕跡がも調査はしているんだがさっぱりは浄水装置の故障は深刻なもんだ。しかし潜ったメンバーの中で
熟練者って。
ああ彼の名はフリードマン
Fried man.
トラボールで最も才能あるエンジニア。ともかくレスキューを派遣したんだが。
よし、決め。
本当？
人は見かけによらないものよ。もちろんこの一件簡単ではなさそう。
わかった。それならまずこちらに。
Mr. Pomp is someone's favorite character, yeah. Some freak. I don't know. Do I respect a Mr. Pomp as someone's favorite character? Or one of these other fucking planks of wood? I respect the Mr. Pomp lovers. RuneScape from Fire. People have been saying Maple Story and shit. Oh, SRS or something. Okay, Maple Story. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I agree with RuneScape, but yeah, people have been saying Maple Story. I didn't play any Maple Story, so I can't really like speak super hard. But there's been some tracks that felt very kind of old, comfy Maple Story. Yeah, the backgrounds are nice in this, but the foregrounds and the kind of stuff you're platforming on is kind of not a very big leap from Rabby Ruby. I mean, Rabby Ruby is a great game, but it's great despite having simple geometry. Yeah, I hear people talk about it a lot. I mean, I've seen little bits, but that passed me by. Like I said, World of Warcraft was my first MMO, and it was hard to kind of get into like anything else after you start WoW. I mean, I would do a little bit of RuneScape with some buddies at school because I didn't play WoW, but just free account shit. Resistance to strong undercurrents. Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't remember if there was a bunch of Maple Story copycats or anything. I don't recall. I know with like Ragnarok they had like obviously Ragnarok Online 2, and then like Tree of Savior was the big spiritual successor that came out however long ago, right? I don't remember. Was there like a Maple Story 2? I feel like there was a Maple Story 2. Could be wrong. Seems like one of those things that would probably exist. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should go check the point first here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could very well be talking out of my ass. I wonder if there's still Maple Story servers. Probably not. It exists. Oh, Maple Story 2. Yes. Something tells me that didn't end up very good. Nobody really even remembers it. Yeah, clearly a huge nuclear bomb for the industry. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I'd imagine it's probably not. It could be the actual devs. But I mean, I feel like there's plenty of cases where you'd see some company or something try to cash in on nostalgia. Yeah, like it can be okay if done right, but like 2D to 3D, but like really clean pixel art and then jumping to really shitty 3D just because it's 3D does not make it better. It's like, give me a strong art style and execution over any particular visual medium, but oh well. Guys, I need to be right back. Apologize. I mean, I doubt the game runs like shit on the Switch. Should be fine. Everything's done with the controller. I don't think there's any functionality or any weird file shit. Not that I know of. I mean, I played it on Game Pass. I don't recall any, like, console-specific shit, though. Steam achievements, bro. Steam cards. Up in your library size. Show how big your dick is. You cook. One sec. Sounds like a bot. Some random number asking me about a drive for some police thing, and I can't tell if it was like an AI bot voice or real. It sounded kind of fake, but it sounded kind of real. Like, can we fucking trust you on your support on the non-tax deductible? I was like, yeah, I'll think about it. Or I was like, I appreciate it, I'll think about it. I didn't say anything that could be like used in a recording. Yeah, I should have gave him the numbers on the back, man. What was that thing Tyrone say? But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I should have told him where I lived and social security and how many inches my dick is and just the whole works, man. That's the secret. It's not even an inch, man. They'll never guess. Yeah, we'll see. I need to get a hold of a tow company. And I need something for my brother when he's fucking asleep. That's the problem is I get so many spam calls, but the times I finally actually am expecting a call, like you just have to answer all of those shitty spam calls. Funny because they immediately say something about the police or whatever, so that you just listen a little bit more. I'm gonna block this number. It might have been real. Alright, sorry about that. Told him to leave it out, but Fucker ain't paying any attention. I was gonna be a real police guy. Now I'm on the blacklist, man. Just hanging up.
ミスターポンプの言ってた浄水装置ってこれですよね。作動してないみたい。
損傷してるからよ。この辺りの水質がかなり悪いのはこの装置の故障のせいですのね。ちょっと採取して。
Like you pull this guy over, you fucking you break his kneecaps,
やはり
man.
汚染物質の濃度が通常より高くなってますわ。
Yeah. Well, when I turn on the stream, dude.
アナテマが近いのですから当然ではあります。そうね。あ、誰？
この辺りに
泳げるス。よいしょ。
Okay.
この人もしかしてどうしましょうセリアさん。
そこのご本人に尋ね。私はセルリ
セルリアさん。
私忘れ物。私のバッグ。皆さんがいなくなるまで待ってる。
バッグでしたら
ありがとうございます。
お目にかかれて光栄で。
Dude's horny, man.
セーブル、いつも以上に。
いや、びっくりしちゃって。僕の妹、小さい頃はおとぎ話が大好き。
私もネレーの登場を喜んで。
重要。
気づかなかった？彼女が持っていったセルリアは自分の持ち物だ。
なんでそんなことを。
まあそういう見立てもできない。とりあえず急いで彼女。
We better catch up. Oh wait, I can't go back. Blabbering on, man. Just blab, 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 blab. This makes me want to play Echo the Dolphin. I set up the PC version. I've never played it before, by the way. I like a lot of things I set up and get excited for. Sometimes I don't do them right away. Oh well. Should be cool. Easy loot. Nice. Already kind of been over here. Nice, teleporting. You kind of have to soul search for these things, man. You're not on the beaten path, that's for sure. Give me the damn loot. On the Wawa. Now I'm thinking about what's that one? Aquaria, was that it? That sucked. By the Spelunky dub. I mean, it was neat. It had its neatness, but it was like, I mean, it's like a 15-year-old plus indie at this point. It had that animation style where everything has like the joints, and they just kind of like move on the joints like a puppet. I mean, it's cool for when it came out. Well, I mean, compared to the Metroidvanias that already existed, it wasn't. But I mean, at least it kind of tried to do something. I don't think anybody ever really thinks about it. And if it came out nowadays, you'd really not be thinking about it. But. It is a full water Metroidvania though. Really like water in games, there you go. Where's this other sleeve? Good question. The real question is, why is this other sleeve not off? Oh, he's got a glove on that hand though.
日の元で暮らしていた民は原初100年以上の時を経て海への思いを断ちなんだかなまさかどうですかしらね所詮は伝
That's crazy out there. Motherfuckers wearing one glove and one sleeve. Got stirrups on, but like robotic legs. We don't know. Little baby hand on his way, yeah, just... What's going on? You think you know, motherfucker. And he starts fucking doing all that. Hey, natural, man. Comfy piano. Oh. Quick telly. But I want to get over there. So did you end up 100%ing this one? I don't remember.
あのネレイはあんまり有効。
どこかを警備私たちが勝手にこの地に侵入。なかなか簡単。そうでしょうか。だって遺跡の奥で私たちのお目当てのアストラルギアが反応してましたよ。レッツゴー。
Oh, you went everywhere. So when they say materials, like resources, that count like drops? Just breakable blocks, okay. Yeah, it kind of seems like the vibe I'm getting. Unless there's like a radar or something. I don't want to bomb every wall. Because there's some, since they only go up and down, it's like if you want to get something underneath it, you have to, yeah, check them. And then there's stuff that's only, like you might have to put it on top of a breakable block, like that happened earlier. I mean, I'm all down for crazy secrets, but not being able to see the door, like the room connections and all that stuff, it's already kind of... That'd be more tedious than it needs to be. I think also because you're kind of like hard limited by like story progress to even get like a lot of exploration tools, you just kind of want to keep moving. And then by the time I probably get all of them, we'll see if I'm even like motivated to go back. We'll see, maybe. I planned all of it. I might think twice, we'll see. Or quick drops usable while in the air, +3. And I imagine that could be used for some goofy shit, but like, I don't hardly use them right now. Using shit's fucking annoying as hell. Loving it. Nah, because there could just be explodies anywhere. What? You just like have to take damage? Or maybe it pulses like the color or something? How bright it is. I mean, like, really, I think really, kinda, I don't wanna say airy, like echoey, kinda like spacious, is that the word? Piano for underwater areas is good. I feel like that fits. That's a lot of games kinda do that. In this game though, it doesn't really have the airy kind of sound to it either. The spacious feel, it's hard to describe that, but it's not as aquatic. I don't know. I don't think it's a big problem, but yeah. I don't really mind it at all. But like, on the flip side, it's also not really the most fun underwater music. Also, it's not the kind of game to really have like any kind of emotional. Okay, that shoots through walls. Like a melancholic kind of feel to it with the piano. With all the dialogue and shit. I don't know. I would say I'm down with it, but I've definitely had a mixed bag of tunes for sure. Which I'm usually all down for as well, but some of it's just kind of like, okay. Like I said, I don't think it's like the best underwater piano kind of feel, but I don't really mind it for the most part. It's at least like a fine piano song. Yeah, which is a little odd for sure, but I mean, music that isn't reinforced in the game with your instruments and shit is not really pretty common, so I don't really have like a big issue with that. I would say the tone of the game, if anything's a bit more odd here. I think it's something that doesn't really establish a tone and it's just visual stuff. You can have that mix and it wouldn't feel that odd or anything. But since this kind of has a... Well, can I even really say... Thank you, man. Thank you for the Uda drop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a big problem with it. Kind of lonely ruins or whatever underwater. I feel like this music kind of fits. Like I said, I don't think it's the best. I think if anything, it's more how it contrasts the rest of the music. It's not really going for a melancholic kind of vibe like this ever. And I don't think it executes it very well in the story or anything, right? Like you'd get piano shit in like Hollow Knight or something, but the game does feel a bit more like kind of lonely and fucked up, right? Oh, I see what you said, yeah. It's all very quiet. Yeah, I think maybe it gets a little too... maybe active, animated a bit. Well, the OST is done by a lot of people, I think. I'm never gonna do my homework. Good. Off by like one. Well, it's not supposed to be good. Yeah. I'll let this guy trick you into actually listening to... The composer apparently did work in this. I guess it's supposed to be really generic, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, I just think I don't feel really strong about just the music in general. Like, it's not like atrocious. And it's not like there's just this insane tonal clash or anything. Because there's barely like a tone or anything in the story. It's kind of just there. Like in Rabby Ribby, like, it was all over the place with tones, but like... that was also kind of the game. Like, there wasn't really much of a story. It was just kind of like going to different places that were all really varied, and then it had some bangers and stuff, which was fun. So they really just leaned into that element of it. Where it's like in this, it's like the music doesn't really like emphasize or like enhance any kind of like feeling I have about this like underwater zone. And it's like, well, the art in the background's pretty fine. I mean, most of the art's pretty simple, like the foreground. So I'm not like really caught up in the art design of it. Otherwise, this has had a lot of variety of areas I walk into, which has been nice. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think this one's a big deal. I think it sounding a little bit more underwater would be good though. A little bit more echoey or something. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play that game, so I really can't speak on it. I'm the troll and Goto's trying to do here. I mean, that's always fun, yeah. When the, sometimes the foreground or background elements are kind of playing the music a bit. I mean, it'd be a little odd to have the statues playing music. We're supposed to buy into it.
ちょっと聞いたことがありますわね。私全然効果が人によるのでしょうか。
I'm surprised if these are supposed to be like sirens that you don't hear like siren music, like vocals. Nami. Hard to say it, man. Now that I haven't played Star Ocean in a bit. Little mermaid ass looking area, man.
人こんな僕は幻覚を見てるのかな。でもあの歌幻聴。
あら、あなた
幻覚じ
違うわよ。
ゃごめん、正直君らが救援隊には見えなくてさ。
実はあなたのおじさん、私はテビーよ。
でも君たち
ごく簡単に言うと、壊れた浄水装置の近くにトラップ。
そのバッグは確かに僕のものだね。そしてその中身を見れば
I'd say the bigger problem. I mean, yeah, some bangers or some music that was actually really good to be nice, but that going through a lot of these areas, I just don't feel much about any of them. Either it's the context of the story or the flow or the platforming or the foreground.
どうやらあのピンクのネレイ。
セルリアさんって。
本人がそう言っているんだよ。まずい、助けなきゃ。なんて頭が。
I don't even know if it's really because of what's in the levels or if the story actually like brings it down. Because I mean, you could say it's not like the story can only do good things, right? Like, you could be given context or something. You could be given a tone and it's like a negative that carries through a lot of this area. I think really that's probably what's going on. Because I mean, the backgrounds are fine. I mean, like we were talking about before, I don't think a lot of the level design or like the foreground elements are all like that fun. There's that much flavor to them, but I mean they're serviceable, right? I would say if anything, it's like the story almost kind of takes the wind out of the sails of some of these.
スペクターを追い払ってホッとしているところに
I don't know.
今度はネレイの守衛に囲まれてしまった。さすがにパニックになったね。
Mr. Fried Man.
ところがだよ。
誘拐この辺りに散らばってるものって全部
I don't know, it feels like they're trying to make this really rich world full of lore, but you're in a new place every 30 minutes.
ひょっとしてあ
And
な
it's
たが
always a boss
彼女
fight,
の
and it's
新
always
しい
a
コレク
3
シ
or
ョン
4 new
だったりして
characters and a bunch of quirk and proper noun vomit. And it's just like, you know, I need something that feels something meaty, man, that more than just explanations for things.
そりゃ困るな。僕は一刻も早く浄水装置のところに戻って。だけど、こんな風には。
大丈夫。
I need to make some coffee, man.
ちょっとあらら王女様もしかして私のいえ僕たち秀英この
Well, yeah, that's something to think about too, because I'm kind of like mentally not giving it the time of day as much. Not like paying as much attention to what's going on, or... I mean, I could be swayed, of course. I mean, it's happened before. It's not like I'm not making an attempt, but I mean, you get hit in the nuts for 10 hours or something, you know. You're gonna start trying to... You're gonna have the fear of the hammer after that, man. No matter how hard you try, so... Yeah, capital TEVI. Let's go. Would you rather have an exclamation point? TEVI, lowercase. Do they wear clothes, or is it that kind of fish person that has like scales that happen to be like nipple covers for no reason?
我の名はティーティス。ネレイの女王である。
Yeah, that game could be sick, man. Guacamelee 3.
セルリア、これはどういうことです？
Like, does she have nipples? Or is it just scales that for some reason form bra mode?
お母様私の宝物
ちょっと待ってそれは
言い訳は聞かぬ。貴様らの傲慢さに報いを与えよう。
I don't mind if they have breasts. We know why they're doing it. Because they're more humanoid and it's sexy, but I think it would be funny if there was scales like biologically set up to cover the nipples. You think they just wear some kind of clothes, right? Like some underwater clothes.
ったくネレイというものは人の話。
深海を治めるのが我ら。歌声がハルシオンの海を轟く。
行くわよ。なじゃ。
Drum and bass, man. Which is really off from the rest of it. An apex predator.
もう魔力が魔力なくなっちゃったよ。
Look, man. People want to go part way on the fish animal thing, man. Right? They don't want to go all the way. Some do. Some would probably be chomping at the bit for 8-titty cat girl. But it's the blend your average Joe's after. Right? And then, yeah, myths with mermaids and shit, right?
ここより上の海水は今汚染が進行しています。
And it's all fetish
海
shit.
水付近で発生しているいろんな問題はおそらくこの汚染が原因じゃないかと思われているんです。
It's all about the beauty and how sexy they are and exotic and shit, right? Yeah. Wasn't that in La Milana? There was a fish on the top and then a fucking like legs on the bottom. That's for the real super chads, man. Maybe that was Castlevania. I don't know. I think Castlevania might have had one of those. But yeah, I mean, in actual science, I mean, who knows? If there's ever a point where we started having part animal people, it would probably be because of fetishes or some kind of forced evolution or some shit, man. You're gonna start giving me animal bits and baubles and...
どうか フリードマンさんを解放してあげてください。
Then it wouldn't have to make
彼
sense
に
at all, man.
壊れた海水浄化装置の修理をしてもらう。
フリードマン。
あんたの娘さんが拉致してきた地上の獣人
I just think
た
the
ちの技術
scales
者よ。
thing is funny. The
そ
rest
して彼こ
I
そ
can
が
buy, but that
私たちがここ
you
ま
would
でやって
evolve
きた目
somehow.
的。
Like you can maybe evolve to like trick people to kill them, right? So you look like a human, but like evolving to have like a perfect like sleeve and like nipple combo cut like covering, which is something that's just about like human societal like covering up your naked body thing. Is just funny to me. I just wear clothes, man. They can have underwater clothes, you know. I mean, I get it. It's just a design thing. It's just funny to poke fun at.
セルリア。
Dolphin girls.
さようか。セルリアをスペクターから守れたはよかったが、その際負った怪我で気を失った。
はい。こんな誤解が生まれてしまって申し訳ございません。セルリアの歌声の影響下にあったため、それと僕は拘束されていたわけでもありません。
通りであの部屋居心地が良かったわけだわ。
セルリア、ここに来る前、海中での作業中に、僕が君の世界の住人だったらよかったのにと思うよ。けど、
これがないと
その通りだ。僕は地上の、
やっぱり。
でもありがとう。僕は君を
僕フリードマンがもらってくれる
セルリア。
なら。はい、お母様。ただちょっとだけでいいから一緒の時間を。まさか単純な救出。
ならばその
Wow. Another misunderstanding that led into a fight. The classic when you don't want any of your waifus to be evil, but you need them to all be fought.
素晴らしいで
It's
すわ。
just misunderstandings,
して
dude.
そこな悪魔の小僧が話しておった海水の汚染の問題であるが、
それは僕にお任せください。これについては僕の専門ですから。
Upstairs. Look, man. Yeah, these aren't, maybe it's sunk, okay? Maybe they're gonna invite some guests. I mean, this guy's here.
フリードマン面倒に巻き込んでしまった上に。
Maybe that's like an architectural kind of like flair, you know? It's like, why do we, on like a pillar column or something, you know, make it look fancy instead of just having it be utility? Maybe the stairs, you know? Maybe that's the same thing.
気にしないで。さあ、そろそろお別れだけど。
Maybe instead of seats, they have stairs to rest on.
その時になったら。
Look, I'm coping here.
さっきの話の続きでもしようか。
はい。
準備できたら先に行って。
そういえばあの悪魔少年。
この町はかつて陽光に祝福された町であったが、それも古の
It was a realm of the sun. Maybe it did sink, bro.
ですらいつの出来事か知らぬ。今や
They thought of everything, man. It's all covered. I'm sure the nipples are covered too.
我らの存在を知る者は少ない。伝説上の存在と思
Yeah,
わ
it looks like
れ
it was carved out of the environment almost.
さもありなん。もしかする
I like how there's fish though. Like it was like a sun land-based thing, but it's got fish. I mean, I guess it could be like in Atlantis. Sunken society, man. What's up, Sam? I already forgot the song. Oh yeah, the drum and bass one. Like I remember now. Yeah, it was cool. for sure.
ラジャー
You asked me to remember any other boss song, I'd forget it. God bless the trio does. Well, that felt like him. That was the only one I kind of stood out of it. Yeah, I guess they could just swap out shit. Animations exist. There's 3 songs, I know. Yeah. Jesus. Only 5 out of 43 resources? There's either some like super areas or fucking hit everything. There's these sea areas. But I'd rather just go back here for now. I can get any movement attack. Man, I really need to call those people. Really would fucking... Get on that, dude. I like that they have pins. I don't like that they don't show room connections. I think it kind of just tedious. And then I can't place pins on top of stuff that's already got something on it. Them all being separate's fine. I mean, it lets you kind of create long hallways if you want them and shit without having to fit the rest of the game around it. It doesn't give it much flair when you're looking at it like this, but that's fine. That's a big deal. Yeah, I wish you could place pins on the map without having to be on the square too, because sometimes you like fall past shit, so I have to place them just kind of nearby. I've been a little lazy about putting pins. I don't really want to put one down for every single connecting room I can't get to. I'll do it sometimes. Where the fuck is this? Supposed to come around from the back? Looks like you just show up right here, man. Suppose I could just explore the next thing. Like, fuck it. Or it's over here, maybe. Another fresh character.
メミやっほーセリアもう2人も協力者見っけられたんだ、メミーネは私の同僚はじめまして。こんな組み合わせって初めて見ちゃった。女の子の方もガチじゃん。まな板 く今はあなたのあちらに見えるのはアナテマ宮殿ですわ。
もしかして
Thoughts on the story,
あ
Sam?
そこ行くつもりなの？
私たちは劣化対策を十分に整えた上で参っているのです。あらかじめ申し上げておきますけれど、ついてこないでくださいまし。とって
一緒の方が絶対面白いのに。ねえ、
公務執行妨害。
このいい顔しいの。
メミーネと違って
ベータ、あんたの名前テビーだっけ？やっぱすっごいわ。あの宮殿に入ってヤバいことにならなかった人ってほんと聞いたことないし、そんな。いやいやいや、次会ったら。
面白い子だったわね。
Right, yeah. I mean, I'd prefer there just to be less of it. It's gonna be shit, but I think it brings down the pace. I think it not only of just moving around, because you have to stop pretty often for a lot of yapping, but I also think we were talking about it earlier, is like I think the tone and feel of it kind of like carries into other bits of it. Like when I'm in an area, I'm not like caught up in like some of the visuals or like the story of the area because I know it's like shit. So like it kind of almost brings it down because there's so much of it. I like that it has VA, but it's in service of a pretty weak story. Like if it was just simple and they're like a Rabby Ribby, right? Where there's just barely, like it's shit, but it's like barely anything. So it's totally fine. But it's not even like shit that, it's just like extremely basic to in service of like the rest of the world and keeping the gameplay going. But it's also like you're hamstrung like in having doing the main story stuff and it's paced really slowly. Like the movement mechanics, and part of that's because of the story. The bunny. He's not actually a bunny girl, I'm sorry. They're fake. She's a human. Yeah, like Rabby Ribbies isn't good, and it's like hyper aggressive waifu cutesy stuff, which I don't mind as much. It's at least honest about it, but like it sets a tone for sure, which I mean everything kind of is corrupted by a little bit. I wasn't corrupted, but tinged by a little. I mean, if the game started with somebody opening up their ass and shitting on the camera, like probably gonna make you feel as something as you go through the rest of the game, right? Like that's kind of what I mean. It's like even if you're not really thinking about it that much, you're kind of, it's like the setup and the story's kind of there a little bit, right? It's just one of those deals where I feel like if anything it kind of brings it down a bit. Come on, Blani. It's trying to put that B-N-U-N-Y. It's not like killing it. I mean, I still enjoy it because I just like Metroidvanias, but I'm not like loving this. That's for sure. I think there's more problems than just that. Yeah. Like I said, I think the pace is pretty rough. I mean, there's a lot of different areas, but I don't think the level design or the foreground elements or the kind of environmental hazards or anything have been very fun. And they weren't that crazy in Rabby Ribby either, but the difference is in Rabby Ribby you'd be getting upgrades quicker. And this is like, I've gotten 2 movement upgrades in like 10, 13 hours. So that's been, I mean, there's a lot of like combat upgrades, but it's not all that different from Rabby Ribby there. little more improved, but I think there's so many areas that are just kind of the same or downgraded that hard to really be like feeling awesome about some of it.
あの人、もしかしてテビーさんを引き抜
冗談ではありませんわ。なじゃ。
That seems nice. But it costs a lot. A lot of these are very specific to him. Stuff. I think instead of trying to have the story take center stage and lead you by the hand and how you're supposed to feel about these areas, I wish like they just kind of improved the level design visual kind of mix a bit and just let you go. And maybe had some supplementary story stuff or stronger atmosphere.
廃墟となった今で、そういやセーブル、あ、
そうで
いい加減ですこと。
故郷の悪魔たちが
Oh, that's a good example of
宮殿の話をしてたんです。
solid environmental storytelling and atmosphere. Metroidvania for sure.
神秘的で圧倒されると。
Like almost no dialogue.
それで僕は
When you just get by like on an atmosphere, like Soden or like Metroid have very little dialogue, but like they have a setup and a location and an immersion and the enemies and the kind of things you're jumping on and fooling around in that kind of immerse you in a way. I mean, but you can have it be like Rabby Rabby, where you just jump between different areas with different crazy, you know, sounds and visuals and shit. I feel like in that case you kind of just enjoy it for what it is, or in this it's like I feel like the story's trying to like contextualize everything, but it's kind of like the worst. What is this? Night Hollow. TEVI, all caps, no space.
腕自慢したくってなんか適当な獲物をゲットした。
はい。で、テビーさん、
何言ってんの？私みたいな天才技術者にはセーブルみたいな単細胞
Night Hollow sounds like some kind of like old FromSoft RPG or something. Is that game?
ここに来る前に私に出会えたことを感謝しなさい。何の準備？
スペクターより
それ皮肉言ってる？もうあんた私と一緒にいるうちに
Used to think that a 2D game was it's a post-apocalyptic Shovel Knight. Time Hollow? I don't know when. I don't know Day Hollow. If you want to dig into some serious underground shit, you gotta work for it. I found a good 1020, like super obscure games when I was browsing some threads yesterday. Good. Some stuff I'm interested in. I was gifted Ass Libro by Harlequin yesterday. The base god Harlequin, so we'll be playing it. What's the least underground indie game? What's like the most like known indie game? I mean, I guess it'd probably be Minecraft, huh? I mean, nowadays it's owned by Microsoft, but I'd say Minecraft was probably it. Nah, those aren't as big as Minecraft. Undertale's, yeah, probably bigger than Celeste. Darkopolis just fucking vampire or something. Just fucking came out of a coffin for 1,000 years. Well, I don't know on the Celeste one, but yeah. We'd be doing a bit of trolling. Yeah, I'd say Minecraft probably. I mean, this year it'd be like Baldur's Gate 3. We could count that as indie. Probably like the most well-known indie. Lethal Company was pretty big this year too. That one's more like traditionally indie.
急に明るくなったんでびっくり。これまでの道中に比べたら、いや、確かにね。もう30年も経ってるんだから、設備がちゃんと生きてるわけないし。
Hollow Knight's one of those, like, if you're kind of even jacked into the industry you know about, but like your casual kind of game player wouldn't, but like everybody knows Minecraft. Yeah, we're broken the Minecraft indie tag. Microsoft's unindied it, man. It's too successful, dude. You're not one of us anymore, man.
そう言われると、少しそれより気になるのは劣化だけどね。正気を感じるわ。どれほど物好きな天使だって。
What kind of game? Speaking of Celeste, what kind of game was that developer doing next? Wasn't it a Metroidvania?
例の反乱時にここで膨大な量の
See them throw their hat into that ocean. I mean, I love Metroidvania. It's one of my favorite genres.
今でも分からずじまいですし。
It's a wider ocean than I feel like indie platformers are in this day and age. I mean, there's plenty of indie platformers, don't get me wrong, it's a big thing. And in the grand scheme of things, there's more platformers than there are Metroidvanias, but like, nowadays it's a lot of Metroidvanias. Where I feel like high-profile Metroidvanias. I can't think of any high-profile 2D platformers in the indie world. I mean, some come out every day, but not like that everybody knows. I mean, Celeste was really good regardless, but I think it had a little less competition on that front. And AAA doesn't do them at all. Yeah, Pizza Tower's won this year. More of a platformer like Ori, yeah, probably more move tech.
長年の努力でかろうじて劣化を宮殿内に留めておくことにはそれだけでもアナテマの
Ghost Song. Yeah, I thought about doing that one, but I passed on it. Piano is back. Fat bats are back. Fighters back. Why did I do that? League of Legends. I guess it is an indie game, huh? Right, it's so beyond an indie developer now, but... Not wrong. I don't think Control is. Your average Joe probably does. Your average gamer probably doesn't know Control, let alone like a FIFA player. They're not self-published. Epic, Microsoft publishes a lot of their stuff. So if you want to go indie with that definition, there's like, I feel like two definitions of how people think about indie. It's budget and amount of people, right? So Remedy is like too big. But technically, you know, like Baldur's Gate was just them, right? I think maybe they got a little funding from Wizards of the Coast, but then there's like the definition where it's like you're just independent, you don't have a publisher, right? So I guess it just depends. I think when people say indie, we all think kind of small projects. But yeah, I don't know. The nitty-gritty of it, there's a lot of independent developers who are kind of big. Even just like AA shit like a Warframe, I mean, that's indie. No, Remedy actually gets published pretty often. Like Alan Wake 2 was funded by Epic. It's TEVI, an indie game. Yeah. Isn't it in both senses of the word? Or did they get published? See, that's another problem. Is you still consider like Devolver games indie, despite that being the publisher, because of the team sizes. So that's where that other, I feel like, definition kind of comes in, where it's more about like the scale and the size of the project. I mean, maybe somebody pulled out a big loan, you know? They sold their house to get a couple lines done by a famous person. I mean, Sean Bean's, you know, voice acted in some indie games. I think Hollow Knight has lasting appeal. Celeste, especially with the lack of I like Hollow Knight more so than Celeste, just because Silk Song still kind of exists. Braid, yeah. Well, nowadays more people just play games than when Braid came out. Thing is, Minecraft is still... Think about it, though. Minecraft, are we saying most played? Most talked about? Or, like, most well-known? Minecraft is still known by all the same people who existed then. They're not all dead. But then also new people, right? Like, your average gamer dude's probably not playing a lot of Minecraft, but, like... I think it's way bigger, still, than, like... like Hollow Knight. Well, that's relevancy. I think that's a different kind of topic, right? Right, yeah, I mean, you could say it's changed a bit. Which makes it hard to kind of quantify. No doubt. How often do you think about the game? How often does it come up? I'm just talking about, like, you know, your mom could name it. Like, how many people just actually, like, know the game? I mean, relevancy and, like, how much it's talked about by people, right? That's a little different. But, I mean, they're both interesting, I guess. Just most well-known. Like, I would say Five Nights at Freddy's is probably more well-known than, like, Hollow Knight, right? All the kiddos who play it, and movies, and your fucking mother probably's fucking heard of the thing in some capacity. Where, like, mostly, like, gamers know Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, in terms of relevancy, like, discussed games. That's a different thing, right? Because you get games like Dark Souls that have been... you never stop talking about them. I mean, that's not indie, but... Some games just have more to talk about. More, like, staying power. Stuff like Dark Souls is right for, like, speedruns and challenge runs and multiple playthroughs, and, you know, obviously when it came out it had a lot of cultural impact and stuff, and they keep making Souls games, so they keep kind of reigniting the discussion, but... How many indies have movies? Iron Lung has one coming out. Limbo likes. I think Limbo was pretty influential, but I don't think people actually have played Limbo much these days. Which is always interesting. It's something kind of like... I mean, what Limbo was like... You could say cinematic platformers like your Prince of Persias and stuff like that probably were... Like the old Prince of Persias were probably more kind of kickstarted some of that, but walking sim kind of Limbo likes, like a lot of people probably haven't actually played Limbo, but they've probably played plenty of shit like it. TEVI all caps movie. Yeah, Akira for sure. And it's funny how like a lot of Limbo likes have like removed even more gameplay off of it, because Limbo still has plenty of secrets and gameplay, and I mean the platforming's a bit more cinematic, but Nintendo makes their own games. Are they indie? I would say anybody that publishes is... Well, see, that's the thing, is like there's indie labels that publish games that are still small teams. That's why there's like two definitions, I feel like. Why it's kind of hard to like... Especially when somebody tries to give awards out based on indie or independent. It starts getting a little wacky, right? Because I feel like casually you could just use indie pretty easily, but like actually trying to seriously quantify and talk about indies is... There's a very wide breadth of budgets and manpower these days on games. Yeah, it's Markiplier. What I mean, you didn't say it had to be like fucking A24 and Blumhouse or something. Look, man, that movie, it could be better than like the Doom movie. We don't even know. There's probably been other indie game movies. I don't remember though. Yeah, I don't see it being... I mean, I haven't played it yet, but isn't it just like an hour long, like, super tense atmosphere game? With like a big jump scare kind of deal. Yeah, dialogue, and it's kind of a totally different thing. It's just gonna be like an underwater horror, which, I mean, there's that many awesome underwater horror movies, so. I feel like a Soma would have been like more of a shoe in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still gotta play it. Oh, indie movies is definitely a different thing. There's a lot of fan movies and shit. I guess the Markiplier is probably a fan movie at this point. I don't know if he had like a studio or not.
古い肖像画ですね。右が女帝ダリアってことは筆頭魔導士カロンですわ。作曲家とも呼ばれてましたのよ。魔法と音楽に結出した才能を見せ、宮廷魔導士団の中でも最もその名を知られていた人物で、女帝と特に親密だった側近だそうですわ。
Was it?
いつの時代も人族は誰かをもてはやしたがるものですわ。子供の頃に読んだ絵本の中じゃ嫉妬深く野心旺盛な方が多かったことは確かですわ。もっとも結局あの反乱って何だったの？ パパに詳細については私もよく魔界族に
Explaining
対して
more lore.
彼は大きな影響力を持っておりましたが、30年前彼のもとに集う今なおカロンを比類なき天才と称える者もおります。なるほど。それで反乱後のカロンについての情報は少ないのですけれど、その当時カロンと共に女帝はアズ大陸で、現在では多くの人がカロンを
女帝も凄腕の。
もちろんですわ。彼女の能力はカロンに彼女の統治の下でアズは栄華を極め、アズの他に何か知りたいことは？
セリアがツアーガイドしてるのなんか面白いなって。
Yeah, I feel like there is, but maybe not, It's bizarre, you'd imagine there would be. Quick yacht break, dude. Quick fucking yacht break.
それはあなた方があまりにものを知らないから。
ちょっとボリュームさ。
ちょっと
方々待たれよ。
Stray movie.
モクシー隊
Almost all
長。
big.
なん
Cat
でここ
movie.
に？
アナテマでの職務後、諸君らが宮殿に向かうのが見えたので。
そっか。私たちはね、
なんとこの宮殿については
まだ推測ところでさ、今日は
ああ、フランキーのことか。猫少年というのはどうか
We got the first leak right here,
な
boys.
りはああだが、実は結構
そのことだが、我々は誤ってここの警備システムに感知されて
フランキーは少し虚弱で。
もしかして先に帰っちゃったと。
なんだと。
まだ地上界ですが、もう劣化の影響が感じられますし。
その可能性もあるか。あやつは面倒事はこのまんか。ああ、忘れるところであった。これ
このアイテムを使ってね。まあそれはそれとして、こいつで魔界族。これが説明書？読めないでしょうね。
Yeah, that's my favorite
まあ読
thing.
めたとしても
Fucking
セリアには
animal
多分
ears,
理解
dude.
できないかな。前にもこんなことあったでしょ。パパっていつも断片的な情報しかくれなくて、あとは全部人任せっていうか、あの人自分の発明品を私が解析して使いこなすのを見るのが大好きなのよ。
Yeah. For me, it's more like when there are characters that just have various animal ears, it tends to be extremely like surface level lame characters anyways. Like there's just something about like the design quirk of it, where it's all visual flair. They just happen to coincide a lot. It's not like necessarily I feel like animal ears are like bad, but it's one of those like, oh, let's make everybody super unique and quirky without actually like going all the way with anything, and that ends up having like writing like that. I mean, it's fine, especially in a game without much writing, but alright, I need to wake up. Hate to do it. I need to make an appointment. Let me get through the app in here and then I'll take a little break.
でもなんでパパはこのアイテムの受けあれ
実は劣化対
ありがたいんだけどとっとと引き返しここから先は任せてもしフランキー見つけたらこっちでどうにかするから
Yeah, just no
す
fans.
まね頼りにして気をつけたまえ
I'll be right back. Alright guys, I was just talking to the grandma, she's calling to talk about Christmas and all that, but I need to call the tow people and set up some stuff, and I kind of go to the bathroom too, so I think I'm going to turn the stream off for 20-30 minutes instead of stringing it along here. Eat a little something, and then we'll come back and continue this. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're waiting around or something, I mean, feel free to stay in the chat and keep chatting. Appreciate anybody who's returning, coming back. Good to see people back. I'll turn the game on. I need to find a save. And you know how many save points are in this shit? Not many. Get out of this, please. What is going on? Okay, well, now the game is, I think, disconnecting your. This is one of those pieces of shit where you disconnect your controller and reconnect it, and it doesn't reconnect. That infuriates. Let's see if I can do it with keyboard here. Like, what fucking year is it, dude? Seriously, man. I don't know how to play this. I did try. What do you mean, like an menu here? What do you mean? Oh. Dumb game. This device, X input, gamepad 1. And 13, probably fine. Okay, well, anyways, I'll be back, folks. I'd leave the stream on, but I don't want to be rushed. I got stuff to do real quick. So, okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the conversation. I'll be back about 30 minutes.